Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are from. I hope you are having a blessed day today and that the rest of your day is blessed as well. All right, today we're going to be stepping into the Forgotten Gods expansion. Yesterday we finished up Ashes of Malmouth, and I have to say, we're starting to look the part. It's like this little piece here has like the fur lining on the outside. You know, we're starting to look the part. We're starting to get that little winter tinge, you know, on the edges here. Starting to get to that winter feel. But that is today's goals, to put a whole dent in Forgotten Gods. We are going to take a quick side trip before then, and that is to run the opening segments. We're not going to run the actual full dungeons, but we are going to run just the starting portions of a couple of the dungeons today, just so we can get the skill devotion points. That's the word we're looking for. All right, any of these actually worth taking? I don't think any of these were shown off the page. We're putting this one in the special slot. This is one of the secret items. We found 2 of them during our playthrough, which is wonderful. Haraz chest guard does have cold and frostborn, but we're looking for something else. And this is kind of fiery stuff. Don't want that. The mythical mark. What was the one I was looking at yesterday? That was... Oh, damn. Where did I put that? Oh, no. I put it right here. It was this one, I think. Yeah. I'm going to need to expand this little section out a bit, aren't I? Well, we do have a new tab over here, or some more tabs now at least. Things just keep getting bigger. All right, nothing. Too crazy. Can I fit this here? No, the answer is no. All right.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
So we have 2 devotion points that we can go and grab. We're going to do that really quick, because that will allow us to get at least the first couple or the next couple pieces here, including this massive amount of cold damage. So we're going to start off today, and we are going to head towards the conflagration. And we'll do the first bit of Valbury. It would also allow us to get a couple more pieces of Aether Crystal, which is always needed for some upgrades. Well, that's one reason why I wasn't doing the damage I thought I was. Let's equip the weapons. That often helps. Accidentally hit W. It's like, this just doesn't seem to be doing the amount that I would think it should be. Yeah, well, because it wasn't. We were just punching them to death with our fists. I was playing some other games last night and I keep hitting the W key. All right. We're probably going to pull one of the Aether Nemesis in here. We usually do. I was going to not do like the full exploration, but we might as well get it done right now. We could attempt to run it. We're in a pretty good position right now. Come on, let's do that. It wasn't my original plan to run it today, but we can at least give it a try. Get those stupid crystals out of here. All right. Oh, that's one of the items we're looking for. Oh, guys. All right, so I wasn't sure about the whole, running the... Nope, 100% worth it. We just got one of the items that that our build is looking for. Completely worth it now. 100%. Oh. Give me just a second so I can get to a place where I'm not being chased by these stupid clouds. Alright, so we are building into the Korba's Fury set. And what we just looted is the Korba's Furs. Part 2 of our set. That might have definitely hurt because our current one has cold resistance, vitality resistance, bleed resistance. This one has physical resistance and elemental resistance. So we're going to lose vitality and bleed and some cold. So the vitality's fine. We also had some pierce resistance on there. The bleed resistance we're gonna have to figure out. So now we have 2 pieces of this set. I'm gonna get him, Mambo. Don't you worry. This gives us another 120% cold damage, bleeding damage, and frostburn damage. Yeah, I'm excited. So yes, doing this today, not a mistake. Okay, it might be a mistake. Well, Darren. All right, cool. Yeah, that seemed rather like that didn't make any sense. So, not surprised that that wasn't quite the case.
I can't do that yet.
I love it when I'm able to face tank Valdarin, man. That's just such a fun... And he dropped the Blighted Valdarin's Mantle of the Void Harbinger, which is a double rare. As well as the Mythical Mark of the First Storm and the Mythical Sky Reach Bulwark. That's a cool looking one. Gives +1 to all skills in Shaman. Now we're going to have shoulders as part of our thing. This has Acid Vitality, Cast, So yeah, not necessarily what we're looking for, but +3 to wind. See, the thing is, +3 to the Wind Devil doesn't really go well with Acid, Vitality, Chaos. See, I don't know if I'm actually seeing them more than before. I think I'm seeing... I think I've played a lot more in the last couple of days, you know? They might have tweaked it a little bit, but I think I'm seeing more because I'm doing more. Piercing, Pierce, Lightning, Electrocute, FoA, Bleeding. That'll get saved. Well, we were expecting a nemesis in here, and we did get one. All right, there we go. So we're off to a splendid day today. Considering how long it took me to get my Vindicator set, the fact that I have 2 pieces of my current set makes me super happy. The axe that I use on my Cadence guy took me like a year and a half to finally get to drop. And then over the course of the next like 3 months, I got 2 more. Memory of Elder Tomac. Huh. Well, that's something new. Okay. They might have tweaked them.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, the other part of it, Mambu, is there also might just be more. If they added in more rare affixes and not as many magic affixes, your likelihood of getting a double rare affix goes up. Well, depending on how they calculate how you get them. Because I don't know if it calculates whether you get the double rare and then it pulls from the pool, or if it just pulls from the pool, and if it's double rare, then it tells you got a double rare. I don't know how that
skill's not
loot
ready.
table works.
I can't do that yet.
There is our shrine. I hate these stupid clouds that chase you around. So annoying. All right, let's do our challenge.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, and that's the next nemesis.
Can't do that.
So we've gotten both Nemesi. And let's spend that devotion point. That gives us more physical, more pierce, and more vitality. Actually, that's quite nice because we needed the pierce. Our pierce is now sitting a little bit more happy at 70%. Now I'm assuming this is going to be Alexander. Oh, that's a big one.
I can't do that yet.
Go! Oh, damn it. That was my mistake. I should have hit my 4 key. I jumped into him, and as soon as I did it, I knew he was gonna drop the damn meteor on my head. It was one of those where it's like, oh, you're just asking for this now, man. And that's what happened. I was like, I've opened myself up to attack. And that's what he did. He attacked. All right, let's get back over to him. Yeah, Alexander's only real issue is the big meteor. Can't believe I let it hit me.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Okay, I have these stupid things. I wish they would go away.
Can't do that.
All right, there we go. Those stupid little storm things that just sit there and drain you. All right, we got a blueprint, we got some other stuff, but we can't sit here and see what we got because those things are all over us. All right, that time it went better. All right. Summon who you wish. Let's go. Get done with it.
Can't do that.
All right, that guy's dead. Grab those. All right, now we can fight this guy. Now we can fight this guy. Surprised you got the freeze there. We have like 80% freeze resistance. Or I guess it's more reduction than resistance. Alright, Herald of the Stars is done. Yeah, I saw the message I sent on the Outcast. I'll have to investigate it. What do you think, Bamboo? Should I run it, try and run it right now, or move on? I'm thinking moving on. Now that I'm here, it's like, yeah, it'll take a while. Let's keep going. I want to get that other point. I want to get that other point. Okay. I am not quite in the right area. Excuse me. We want to be actually up there. Oops. I always get lost over here. I always wind up being on the downside when I'm supposed to be on the upside, or the upside when I'm supposed to be on the downside. What quest am I working on? I'm not working on any quests right now, actually. I am ready to go to Forgotten Gods, but what I'm doing is I'm just running the first parts of these so I can get the devotion points from the shrines. So I'm just running the shrines right now on the inside. And I figured when I was doing the shrine, I would just... What is the devotion spell that shatters ice in 5 directions? Well, Blizzard pulls down ice. Tsunami is kind of a wave of cold water. Whirlpool is a whirlpool of ice. I don't know if there is one. It's specifically ice. Maybe it's Aether? Aether does some stuff. The one that I'm using? Oh, that is from... I think that's this one, Spines of Ice. That's Spines of Ice. 33% chance when hit. I have it on my mythical Chill Dread Mantle. 1.8 seconds. Recharge 6 projectiles. Passes through enemy. Piercing, cold, frostburn. Yep. It's a pretty nice one, you know?
Yeah.
It's a 33% chance is just a lovely percentage. All right, Mambu. How long until the horn sounds and I have to fight the Chthonian, which is what I don't want to do. I can't remember where the shrine is on this one. The good news is if the Chthonian kills us, if the Nemesis kills us, it doesn't actually matter anymore because we're level 100 now. So we'll just take it and move on. I think I've run the Bastion of Chaos the least out of probably all 3 of the starting dungeons. Valkyrie is the one that I've run the most because my first build kind of required a weapon drop off of one of the monsters, the bosses in there. So I would run Port Valkyrie usually about 2 times a day. Just hoping for the best loot drop I could get. We got some decent ones. Never got the one that I was looking for. It's only been 2 years. I can't even tell you where the shrine is in this one. We're just gonna have to explore. There'll be one here somewhere. But yeah, once we pull this shrine down, because I think we have all the other ones. I might have missed a cave or something somewhere. I'll take a peek at Grim Tools just to make sure that I've grabbed everything. But I think these are the last ones. Fuck me. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore his ass. If he wants to fight me, he can come and get me. I don't think I can trigger... Can you trigger both of them at the same time? It's like if we keep just ignoring this guy, will his friend come out and be like, fine, you want to ignore me? You want to ignore him? Oh, there's the shrine. We found the shrine. You are not a fan of the Bastion of Chaos? Is there a specific reason why you don't like it, or is it just because you probably are going to get ambushed by the Chthonians? Nemesis. Which is enough of a reason, mind you. Although, once we get this point, we become immediately much more powerful. This shrine devotion point is worth a lot to us, so. Hey, double rare. Alright, the double rare this time is Sandstorm, Exalted Tome of the Raven's Eye. Alright, put that over there. Store all this stuff. You know what? Like this. There we go. So let's put that point in right now. Why is this point so amazing? Well, it gives me 317 base cold damage to all my attacks. And another 100% cold damage. That is insane. I mean, it's you want to, if you want to do the math on what that 317 comes out to at my cold bonus of 2370, go right ahead. All I know is that it's a fairly large number. It's a fairly large number. Valakanatu, the Blood Fiend. What is our DPS now? Let's look at that in a second. All right. What's our current DPS? Current DPS is 93,000. 93,000 is our current DPS. And we haven't reached our final form yet. What did you say you beat the final boss with, Bamboo? Yesterday, what was the amount of damage you said you beat the final boss in? Or what was the damage you were swinging with? I think you were talking about how your damage was similar to mine at the time, and I can't remember what that was. Attack speed is 182. Around 74, 75. Did you hear what I... Alright, this just says 74 now, which is a lie. Because it said like 92 a second ago. Right now it's up to 80,000. But yeah, at one point there for a second it was 92,000 damage per second. Which makes me super happy. My chance to hit? Probably. You were doing a retaliation build, so you're not really focusing on OA. Current OA is 2,300. 2,300 will get you through stuff pretty well. Yeah, 2,300 is a pretty good day. All right, I could care less about the Nemesis, but I kind of want to hit him. Oh, he's Pokey Boy. I don't like Pokey Boy. Pokey Boy and I don't get along.
That skill's not ready.
See, and that's the problem with that guy is if he cages you in the bone cage, he just walks right over to you, stabs you in the heart, and that's it. You're done. That's what I dislike about that guy. All right, real quick, like we're gonna run the checklist here. Generally I don't do this. I don't know if I've ever actually done this, but let's run the checklist here. We're doing this for our shrines. We got Barrier Hill, Foggy Bottom, Devil's Aquifer. I'm pretty sure we got these. Burwitch, Burial Cave, Flooded Passage, Warden's Lab, Eastern Marsh, Temple of Three, Arcovian Foothills, I think. Surely. Rocky Coast. See, I needed to be doing this while I was doing it. If these were along the path, I definitely did them. Yeah. Old Arcovia we did. The Undercity we did. That's the boss fight, actually. We died on that one. Barren Highlands. We ran the steps to that point. Mountain Deeps, did that one. Forgotten Depths, we did that one. Tyrant's Hold, we did that one. Fested Farms, yes. Den of the Lost. Conflagration, we did. Port Valbury, Blood Grove. Den of the Lost, I think, is the one that's the bottom of the nest. Asterkarn Valley, Madrogan Shrine, Tomb of the Damned. I think we did Tomb of the Damned. I know we did Black Sepulchre. We did the Necropolis, Bastion of Chaos. I think we ran all these. So what does that put us at? So that would be 32. I just want to make sure. We have more than that already. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Gloomwald, Ogdenbong, Ancient Grove, Malmouth, Lighthouse, Crown Hill. That's... All right, what does this say? Okay, I already have more than it says I should have, so we're not going to worry about it. We're doing fine. Need only one more for this. A lot more frostburn damage. Or two more, sorry. Whirlpool as well. Alright. I'm not running Onslaught. I am doing a Berserker build, Savagery build. So I'm running Savagery instead of Onslaught. The problem with Shaman and Berserker is it's hard to run an Onslaught because you don't actually have a lot of direct attack spells. You have Leap. Leap could burn it. Leap can burn it. Technically, Primal Strike could burn it. Devouring Swarm. Grasping Vines. So I think, yeah, Grasping Vines, Devouring Swarm, Leap, and Primal Strike. Those are the only spells that they'll actually activate off of Onslaught. So your choices are very limited to some resistance, some crowd control, a jumping ability, and running 2 DARs. So yeah, I decided, why not try Savagery and do like a cold and a winter storm, a cold and an electric build. Now that being said, I am going to run Onslaught if I pull this back up, because I think I'm going to, my next build, we're going to be going to Berserker, and we're going to be going Occultist. And what we're going to do is, yeah, we'll just max this all the way out because I think we're going to be running off the end here. All right, so yeah, we're going to be running Onslaught, and we're basically going to be fitting it into one skill. It is going to be an Onslaught Bloody Pox build with Curse of Frailty maxed out. Look at that, minus 46 bleeding resistance. Bone Chilling Cry maxed out, minus 41% bleeding resistance. You know, and those are the two main ones. We're going to be running Implements of War. We might have 2 axes. We might not. I haven't decided yet. But it's going to be a bleed build. It's just going to strictly be a bleed build. So, in theory, people are going to have to bleed out over time. But we're going to put so much bleeding damage on them. And we're going to put so much bleeding resistance reduction on them that we're going to watch them instantly bleed out from the Bloody Pox. So we're just going to cast Bloody Pox and watch them all fall over. It's going to be amazing. That's my next run. And then at some point we might actually do a werewolf.
Ah, we speak at last. I cannot
Berserker Nightblade was another one I wanted to do. You know, Onslaught, Shadow Strike, Onslaught, Dagger. There are a lot of good options with Berserker Nightblade.
So, you the 3 go to.
Did Apoxmancer last year? It was fun as hell. I can't wait to try it. My very first build was a Witchblade, and my very first skill after Cadence was Bloody Pox. And I just loved Bloody Pox. Bloody Pox was just so much fun.
The emissary war. right as usual.
Of course. Double rare. Runecaster's Redeemer Scepter of Conflagration. Into the box you go.
Yeah.
Now, what is our factions going to be here?
I could hear the back.
So, what kind of matches up with me? Soleil doesn't really match up with me. It's much more chaosy. Drieg is much more poisony. I think it's gonna be Bismeal. I need to work on yours. He was a lowly level 10 at the moment. Ooh. I'm definitely addicted to the Necro Mastery. I want to do one character of every possible See, it kind of started like that with Occultist for me. Because my first build was Witchblade. My second build was Warlock. I did a Warlock, I did a Witchblade, I did a what's the Necro Occultist combo? Is that Kabbalist? I think that's Kabbalist.
You've been quite a sight since then, my dear. Who needs then what I've heard is true? The scheme.
I've done a couple others
So
too.
you've chosen
My
to fight under-
Vindicator was a lot of fun. Vindicator up until this point might have been the most fun one. But
Well, look what we've got here.
I think the Primalist might be taking it. It's just so much fun to do.
Well, look what we...
Okay. Deliver the blood to Elaine at the Conclave of the Three. Acquire a merit.
See anything you like?
Alright, we got ourselves a merit for the next guy. Oh, don't do that.
Iron
Actually, I want
well
to read that.
spent. See anything you like?
Okay. Okay,
Put it to good use.
thank you.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Awesome. Yeah, we're running out of spaces.
I'll keep an eye
I'm
out.
glad they gave us more. That's not what we want to do right now. Isn't there another one we can pick up over here somewhere?
Serve the
Do y'all not have one? Ooh, Califenderus. A sacred seal has been broken. Mortal has broken the first of 6 sacred seals, such a sight is a rarity to behold. I can't help but wonder what he hopes to achieve with such blasphemy. For the other seals, tread carefully, mortal. Some secrets of the desert are best left unbroken. You won't tell me? All right. Gotta find some more seals, guys. Gotta find some more seals. I think we're boosted already with them. Yes, we are. Excellent. Oh, Mambo did want us to try something. So I think we'll do that really quick before we get too involved. Shouldn't take but a minute. How much did you say you got, Mambo? We're at 64.51. We're doing an experiment for the Mambo right now.
That's locked.
All right. Whoa! What the hell was that? Okay, I've never had that happen before. What the deuce was that? Honestly, obviously, I haven't run this very often, but definitely didn't happen like that last time.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I don't know what I got hit there with, but I kind of want to get that figured out. All this is Mambu's fault.
Can't do that yet.
Well, whatever it was she hit us with the first time, she hasn't hit us with this time.
It seems I have underestimated.
Oh, we got a big chunk out of that. That won't take long to actually get through. Did that special experiment just for Mambu. I hope she's appreciative.
You see anything you like? See you around.
All right, where is our spirit guide, illusionist?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Got any more scrap metal?
I want to see what the new item was that I got, and then I also need to get some items on that chest piece, so we're not going into battle with the Cowl of Fenris. Wow, Cowl of Fenris gives minus 10% cold resistance. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. No. Corbus has a hood. It has a headpiece. I was like, could I wear that? That would have been awesome. So I have Califenris. Wonderful. Okay. Conduit of Frenzied Whispers. Oh, that's... That's an amulet. Conduit of Undying Whispers. 377 spirit. All right, let's... Let's get a piece for our chest piece here.
Go on now.
See what we need to work on it really quick. All over max good. Acid is just on the border. Piercing needs help. Bleeding needs help. Vitality is good. Aether could use a little bit. And then Chaos. Do have 10% physical, which is nice. Don't always have that. Okay. Chest armor. How's our armor rating? 98%. Could go Titan plating. That's what we had on there before. It has reflect damage reduction, which is quite nice. It's some increased armor. At 24 pierce. Definitely need something that's going to help us with the bleed, though. But we could probably do that with an augment. That's... We could also do another chaos augment to help out. So the Ugdenbog leather, DA poison, bleed, that actually has options as well. Eldritch Mirror gives us more attack speed. How are we doing? We're at only 169 right now. We do get some bonuses while we're attacking from certain skills, but I would not like to rely on those. Living Armor would get our absorption up to 100%, and it would fix the chaos, but we would be... Also give us some more OA. We would then still be lacking on the bleed. Let's look at metal here. Gotta run out for a sandwich really quick. No funny deaths while we're gone. Well, I just ran the outcast for you. You didn't. She died pretty quick. She killed me once, actually. Got hit by something. I don't know what it was. Blazing Ruby. I think we're going to do Bloodied Crystal for the 15% on that. So that would put us at 72. A lot.
I'll keep an eye on this.
We were down here We jumped pretty solid amount. I don't know. Don't know.
Got something you need stashed?
Probably. 160 health, defense ability. I think I still want to make this bloodied crystal.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Let's see what we can do with that.
To my forge.
Bloodied crystal. Oh, we were waiting on the swatch for just like the time being. I'm going to do that just for the time being. That'll put us over max here. Put us at 75 for bleed. But we can strip stuff off of here when we want to. Oh, let's see here. Bleed.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here. Come see what's left of my wares.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
We have 12 pierce there.
See you around.
All right, so now everything is maxed except for poison. And poison is around much longer anyways because we're going to be getting rid of this one. We're actually going to be doing that next if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to build it or not. But we got a new... We just looted a new recipe for a... What?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Frenzied Whispers? Requires us... Going to use some of those Ugden blooms that we need for something. So Conduit of Frenzied Whispers. Requires 379. We're at 364, so we're going to have to run up here and we're going to have to take a sip of the juice.
Got something you need stashed?
Attributes.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay. So some of these give us spirit, obviously. So when we get rid of this, we're going to have to get a little bit more as well. So things that we're keeping, do any of these give us spirits? No. So that covers those. I just want to check for this. No spirit. No. Well, we're keeping that one so we can. I think we're keeping that one. All right, so 79. We're gonna go up to 409. All right. So we lose some poison there. That's slightly unfortunate. But we just gained. We gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points on our Berserker. We did lose our one of our emergency heals, so hopefully that won't be a bad thing. I might keep that around just in case I want to have it for a boss or something like that. An emergency get out of jail free card, you know.
Keep an eye on this.
It could be helpful.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Could be helpful.
I'll hold on to that for you.
All right. We were gonna make a bloodied crystal. We don't need to anymore, really.
My forge.
So
Go on now.
Got something you need stashed?
our weakness right now is the poison more than anything. +3 max all resistances. That's nice. Aether is definitely more handled now, so we could transfer from these Aether Chaos ones to Chaos Pierce. It would get us over the hump a little bit more with Chaos. And get us for both of those, it would just get us a little more on each. But for this guy, if we can find something that's kind of poisony, that would be nice. Pierce damage, bleed damage. I don't care about the pierce or the bleed, but the 5% bonus attack speed wouldn't be frowned upon. Could put in more cold and OA. We're going to be running into poison, so something's going to have to take the poison. All right, let's look for the amulet. Seal of Annihilation gives some spirit, attack speed. Seal of Ancestry. Damage absorption. I mean, it's a Seal of Annihilation, isn't it? More attack speed, and then a big debuff.
I'll keep an eye out.
I bet you it's going to require Ugnin Bloom, which we don't have.
Got any more scrap metal?
Yeah. Why does everything have to be Ugnin Bloom?
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Why does everything have to be Ugnin Bloom?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
All right, solve that problem. So all of our stuff is now set and ready to go.
It's safe with me, promise.
I guess for now we could just go with the bonus speed since our resistances are all happy. And we can't build any of the big stuff until we get more Ugnin Bloom. So let's go with I think we actually go with the Vicious Jawbone. Oddly enough. Michael Vengeful Wrath. Yeah, it's not that much cold. It's only 12. 36 OA is nice. All right. Well, that'll be 10% more attack speed, which is lovely. All right, there we go.
It's safe with me, promise. I'll keep an eye
All
on
right,
this.
let's go smash. What the hell is the miss rate on that, or the... I thought I was at 2200 before. Did I really... You know what?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Before I had... What the hell was I running on there before? Oh no, it was the
I'll keep an eye on this.
it was the bonus OA. from the augments.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, 3%. It was this one, Survivor's Ingenuity. %, additional OA. When you're at 2,000, it's pretty tasty. All right, what do we got in these? We have Aether Chaos. Aether Chaos. Oops. Poison Vitality, Pierce.
Put it to good use.
I think we can fudge these numbers a little bit. It's like this one is Aether Chaos, but this one was Pierce Chaos. That's Ugnenbog. We are going to get some additional away from some of our attacks too, so.
Iron well spent.
Still 30 over. $20 over.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Can we go one more time? Let's not. Pierce is pretty close. We can always put it over by a potion. We got it close enough. We're not going to run into huge amounts of chaos here.
Got any more scrap metal? If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
All right.
A traveler.
$2,300 away. Out of the way, bugs.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that.
There we go. Took a long time to get some of the busy work done today, but we're through it. And moving on to all the new stuff. We did do the couple shrines.
Can't do that.
Definitely going to help us out quite a bit, so that was nice. All right, we're going to do this cave here in a second. I'm going to take a quick break. I think I want to stand for a bit. I don't know what I did, but I slept wrong or something. I just got a stiff back today. So give me just a second. I'm going to walk the legs. I think I'll just run the Twitch ad break right now, and we'll take a quick break. Be back here in about 3 minutes, and we will carry on from there. Okay, welcome back, Twitch people. Let's get ourselves going again.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Margul the Rotting.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that. Can't do that yet.
Here we go. All right, out we go. Done and done.
Can't do that yet.
They don't stand a chance. Is our fast travel point? Slightly wrong order there. Hit my buttons backwards. Oh, I have to remember where all the secrets are in this map, and I always forget.
I can't do that yet.
Let's keep rolling along. City of Osir.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
All right, let's go up the stairs. Loot. Give loot.
Skill's not ready.
All right, nothing over there.
That skill's not ready.
If y'all would just stop teleporting around, that'd be oh so nice. Just let me club you down and we can be on our way.
Skill's not ready.
Why are you running? Come here. There we go. Thank you. Nothing too crazy. Bloodless Blade. Mythical Invoker's Blaze. Grab the loot. We're now friendly with Soleil and Drieg.
That skill's not ready.
Won't take you this long to get them maxed out. Going won't. We're doing a decent amount of damage now. We're pushing through these guys pretty quick. We're still looking for all the different secrets. I never done that one quest that we started earlier where it's like you find the 6 pieces. I just never felt the need. The one secret quest. So we're kind of taking looks for any hidden areas as we go. So many of them in this zone. Sup, Zippy? I've been streaming every single day this last 2 weeks, basically. Getting into it a lot more. Yep. There's a fast travel point. Oh, Sandwich Man is back with his order for his peoples. Twice today? Probably not twice today. Because I'll be streaming for probably about 8 hours today. And then streaming after that. That's quite a bit. I started 2 hours ago. I mean, you were here yesterday. But if you saw me streaming earlier, it was either an imposter or maybe I was dreaming about it and like astrally projected into the streaming onto Twitch. It was probably just yesterday. You know? Zippy should be pretty... He's probably pretty close to UTC. Maybe an hour or two off UTC. Mysterious orb. Oh, one of these things. All right. Oh. Boxo loots. I haven't done any H&G yet today. I'll probably do it this evening. I didn't do much last night. Last night I kind of crashed. Blood of the Watcher. ban him over Crepust? Did you get banned, Mamu? I know some people were doing like the thing where they were sitting in the corners and just like driving in circles instead of fighting. Now, I mean, I will go into Crepust and do like, I'll like grind up some weapons. I mean, if you're going in there and you're shooting stuff, I don't think they have a problem. It's the just going in there and doing non-game behavior, shall we say. Sitting in the corner, running in circles, or crawling along the ground. Oh, what you think there would be some clans of some sort and heroes and generals that would, you know, contact each other and go, oh, let's all just chase each other around so we could max out our stats as quickly as possible before anyone else could, so we then can go into war and just stomp on the seals that are doing naturally? I don't believe it. I don't think anyone would do anything like that. No one would be that dishonest in their play. That's fake news right there. I'm going to be building my MG34 on my next tune. Right now I'm working on getting 600k for the 30-day vet. I'm at 500,000 right now, so it's not going to be too much longer. After that, I'll probably spend the next 100k getting my STG set up. And then I think I'm going to get a Panzer Bush after that, which is like 150,000 or something, or 130,000. But that'll be a lot easier with vet. And after that, I think I'm going to go MG34. You need the MG13 to rank to MG34? I usually don't. Yeah, just get vet from silver.
That skill's not ready.
That's how I did it in live. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do. I'll just run around and pick up LMGs. It's quick enough to get to the MG34 that way. I mean, MG13 is a nice weapon. In the end, there's like no reason not to get it. Well, that's why you follow your people around. And besides, to be perfectly honest, all you have to do is just go into a match. Just go into a match with Soviets. And you will find DP-28s and DT-29s everywhere. The hard one would be is if you are playing against the US, because I'm trying to remember if I've run into any 1919s. You know? There are a ton of dinner plates running around, but Deliver the blood to the conclave. Am I going to restart the Blueberry series? I don't think I have to. I think the Blueberry series is still pretty accurate to what is currently being played. If I need to add to it, I might, but I think overall it holds up for what's still there. I mean, they really haven't changed too much of those core mechanics. Yeah, I've seen some Johnsons. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, Mambu loves that gun. Mambu really loves that gun. Mambu's always on the lookout to grab another man's Johnson. I kind of like the 1918 more, but I played frickin' oh, what was the one on Steam? Day of Defeat. I played Day of Defeat, and I would run BAR all the time. So I'm kind of partial to the 1918. Mambu loves the Johnson. Maybe do some map knowledge stuff.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna have to get some of my knowledge back with all that stuff. Oh man, Mambu was so funny. Remember that we had an evening probably about a week or two ago, maybe a week and a half ago, where we were playing on Mountain Town and we were getting like drummed on by some tanks that just seemed to know where absolutely everybody was. The dude that was that tanker apparently had a friend watching, which was obviously how they knew that where we were. And I reported him for cheating because I thought he was using some type of exploit, but he was just using a friend who was telling him the information. The dude wrote me such a unhinged note on Discord, just like super. And the thing is, it's like, oh, see, now I'm certain that he does something at some point, and it might not be hacking in there, because I've never seen someone be that adamant that they're doing nothing wrong. It was like 3 paragraphs of ranting about how I just suck because I'm just a streamer, I'm a pretender, and I've been here since day 1 of alpha, and I just know the game. It was so much cope that it absolutely convinced me that he might not have been running a hack there, but the dude definitely runs something somewhere. It was just so full of cope. It was hilarious. There was so much cope. Yeah, it was. The cope on it was just legitimately insane. was it? I don't even know if I still have it on my... I don't even think I still have it anymore. Because I think I just kind of like hand waved it away and just was like, eh. Oh, but it was funny. I wish I had actually saved it because it would be worth showing it. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. But, dude, it 100% convinced me that I was absolutely right. It's like the only thing the dude didn't say was like, the only thing the guy didn't do was like bring my mom into it, you know? It's like, I was expecting something like that. That's how unhinged the dude was. It was funny. It's like, okay. People who feel the need to defend themselves generally have something they need to defend themselves for. Yes, you are correct. It's like, people have accused me of hacking, and you know what my response is? Thanks, bro. Because I don't hack. I've never used any type of assisted thing in any of my games. So when people start accusing me of hacks, where, you know, I'm lucky enough to go on a run or something like that, it's like, cool. I'm doing something right. It was just... It was 100% convincing. Oh, double rare. Dude's like sitting there going, you know, you're just a nobody streamer that will never get anywhere, and if even if you do, I'll make sure you don't do anything worthwhile. It's like, yeah, 100%. Doth protest too much, I believe. What is that? The Menacing Redeemer, Waistguard of Corrupted Peaks. I'll go into our stash. Oh. We found ourselves a hidden refuge. What's in this hidden refuge? Water. There's water in this hidden refuge. And then there's a box. Hey, that was one of our, what, 6 seals? Cool. Ooh, we have a shrine too. I need a rigid shell. If they tell me nice hacks, I just reply thanks. My mom got them for me. Nice. Yeah, Russ is... I'm not into a lot of the PvP stuff. I'll do stuff from time to time, but...
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay.
I'll hold on to that for you.
you like?
HG Nostalgias. It is still on your page, I think, when we made that one guy cry. Oh, yeah. We kept that. It's still on the. It's still there.
See you around.
That entire section of the stream is still in the VODs, I believe. Made the dude quit the game completely.
Were you successful? Yes. The power coming on. What I must ask few mortals.
All right. In we go. Let's get that note.
Can't do that.
All right. It's a little hard to see here. It's kind of dark. I wonder if there's a part of my set that's craftable only. Because some sets are like that. There'll be like one part that you have to craft. That would suck having to find a blueprint for it. Those take a lot longer to drop. All right, Zippy, you have a good evening.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Can I use transmute to get the last piece? Yeah. If I have additional pieces I can transmute to. Otherwise, it's a crapshoot. Obviously, transmuting within the set is a lot easier than trying to transmute from outside the set, but you could do it.
Well, was the Eldritch Realm as stunning as the stories say? I believe it's time.
All right, speak to... All right, the vanguard of the three. Find the guys, find the guys. Oh.
Greetings, Seeker.
I'll find the tome. All right, we can now turn this one in. There we go. Let's spend those last 2 points. The question is, where do I put this one? %30 chance on attack. Pretty good. All right. Well, Blood Fangs. It's one target maximum. Avalanche has everything in a row. Sorry, Avalanche. And each one would be an attack, I would believe. So I think it's actually better on Avalanche. Not sure why you would have Bone Chilling Cry as an option. Don't know how you would get the crit on that. Oh, it triggered. Triggered again. Okay, it's triggering it pretty regularly. That'll work. All right. Let's turn this one in.
Serve the 3.
That skill's not ready.
Well, that triggers actually pretty frequently. It's kind of crazy.
Serve the 3.
Ugh. Come on, keep moving.
That
There we go.
skill's not ready.
That would scare the hell out of me crossing that. Heights are not my thing.
I can't do that.
All right.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I think that will work perfectly fine. I didn't know if it would trigger enough, but if it has 30% chance whenever something gets hit by that avalanche. Avalanche has a roughly a 30% chance to go, and it hits multiple targets in a pass, so it actually is pretty solid. The mythical adversary. Isn't the one T-Rex over here somewhere? That might be in the next section. I think that might be in the next section. Here we go. Golemborn Greaves. Alright. Not quite what we're looking for, but
That skill's not ready.
we'll take it all.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Leave no box alive.
That skill's not ready.
Is that just me, or did anyone else, when you run through the little whirlwind, it just hits your health? I really wanted it to like lift you up. Kind of like, I don't know, comically just kind of toss you in the air a little bit. Bob you around for a minute, you know? I'm probably weird. The desert calls. All right, totem. Said totem. And we got ourselves one purple. We got ourselves a second one. Feroth's Cube. And the mythical Ixalar's Rage Flame.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, hang on a second. One of our secrets is right up here, I believe. It's up here by the statue, isn't it? There we go. Is this the first of the... I think this is the first of the set of secret areas to get you into the dungeon. I could be wrong. I might be missing one already.
Can't do that.
Box of stuff. More box of stuff. In we go. Oh. There's some lore. There's a box. All right. We're actually making good progress here. At times, Fangs can seem a little slow to me, but I think we're actually making wonderful progress. There we go. I need more heroes. I need to drop some good. The rest of my my loot set. I want that loot set. Hello, Stature Man. Well, we got all the lore for these guys. I think it was just 3. All right, let's go. Beat on him. Just keep beating on him. Very cool. Hopefully I've been getting some Bloom from some of those chests. That's what I really need. So that's the second seal of Morganeth and the mythical Ravener's skull. Bone chilling cry, cool, gives mice. Oh dude, we're definitely saving this for our bloody pox. Look, it even has a bloody pox. Oh, this is so going to be a part of the bloody pox build. So it's going to have to be some type of one-handed build with this on the offhand. Oh, dude, we are just gonna drain people from nothing. 98% of them. So you get the roll, and you happen to get the 98% elemental converted to vitality. Oh well, that's going to definitely be a piece for us. Oh, I'm excited about that one, actually. I'm really excited about that one. That one's getting some use. So many times you'll get some drops and you're just like, maybe one day I'll use it. Nope, that's going to be used in the next build. I've already figured out what I'm doing for my next build, and it's going to be a bleed build from Onslaught. It's going to be Onslaught, Bloody Pox. It's going to be Bleed Mania. I'm going to have to get a really great name. All right, moving on. Corvin Plateau. All right, Rose. Who's going to fight us now? Oh, this guy. Okay. Let's stay out of the goo, stay out of the goo. Oh, he tossed the thing at us. I was like, what did he hit us with?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Thank you. Problem is, we need more stash. Good thing we have money. All right. It's not where all of this is going to go, but hey, it's where we got room right now. No, actually. Oh, that's cursed. I think the rest of that stuff we're going to sell. Oop. Nope. I guess we're putting a little more back in here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Alright, let's not die to this guy this time. I wonder if he does have some resistance or some reduction. He might have some reduction on him, which we weren't having to worry about before because we were overmaxed by like 100, and now we're overmaxed by 1. It's just how it goes sometimes. There we go. No, get out of the goat. Another beast warrant. We'll take that. That will be useful. On the next one. Leg guards of the Black Blades. +2 to savagery. Cold. Frostburn. Gives the Black Blades 0.2 second skill recharge, 1 projectile. I definitely kind of prefer my Sigil of Consumption. I mean, extra heal is always super nice. Can't go wrong with it.
I can't do that yet.
I think this is where our dino friend is. Oh, there he is. I was like, somewhere up here, there's a T-Rex guy who wants to get us. Fire-breathing T-Rex guy. The Corvan Titanivore. Dead Titanivore. Alright. Healing guy. I gotta go after the medic first, sorry. Oh, nope. I guess not.
Can't do that yet.
There we go. It's gonna run back around this way. Reveal a little bit more of the map. At some point, we'll probably get the other beast nemesis spawn, which, I mean, we definitely do a little bit more damage now, and our attack speed is a little better. So hopefully, we'll be able to deal with them a little bit easier. He's an odd one because on some of my builds, I just go through them like super easy. On my cadence build, it's that way. But, oh, he's been a wee bit of a hassle. I think he's easier on my cadence guys because I set the cadence guy up as kind of a attack speed, lifesteal type jazz. Can I do this? Celestial Essence. I think that's a later thing, isn't it? I don't think I've ever done it, whatever it is. That's why I don't have the knowledge of it. Oh, there's a bit of our dude down there, which means we should be able to find our way over there around here. Oops. Here we go. This is our second one, isn't it? Yep. There's a Sarlacc here. There's a Sarlacc here. And we're going into the Sarlacc. Yep. Loot. Gift the loot. Let's stay out of the goo. More loot.
That skill's not ready.
Nemesis. Is this the other beast? Yep. Chupacabra. Let's just punch him and see what happens. We definitely have higher stats now. We might be able to just face tank him. Nope, nope, that was a nope. We were doing really good, and then all of a sudden there was just... I don't know what he hit me with there, but all of a sudden it was just like, nope, it's all gone. All your health belongs to him.
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me. Promise.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
All right.
do that yet.
I wonder if I was in one of the pools.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Damn it, it's the breath. Don't know why it crits. I'm not going to make the anti-life leech thing. I think we're just going to play a little bit safer and we should be fine. Damn it. Aggroed the other one.
That skill's not ready.
I don't like fighting them in here. There's too much other things that are trying to sap my health in here. Everywhere I stand is going to get me my health taken away. All right.
That skill's not ready.
All right, there we go. Yeah. Not as smooth as it could have been. Not keen on fighting him in this inside the maw in here. Is it in her or is it in hot? Can't tell if that's an E or R or T. Definitely an E. I think it's a T. I think it's in hot. Not. Yeah, but he's dead. And like I said, we didn't lose anything because, you know, we're already maxed. So it's not a concern anymore.
Skill's not ready.
I do think once we get all of our gears set up, we'll be able to run through him without much of an issue. We already have started to get to that point there. This place is a wee bit of a maze. Oh, hero unit. No decent drops. Oh well. Lore and loot. Oh, come on, you little slugs. Get out of my way. Always more of these damn maggots everywhere. Anything up here? Last poor guy who was tossed in for some reason.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, I really do wish they had added bonus levels, because damn if you wouldn't get a lot of XP going through Forgotten Gods. With all the things that it spawns, holy cow. You would have so much to get from. I think this is the last level, which is a good thing, because it's hard to see in here. It's very, very dark. And bones mix in very, very well on a bone floor.
That skill's not ready.
More levels would have been cool. I agree. You know. And I understand not doing it, because at some point it's kind of... It's just like, well, what do they actually mean at this point? You know? So that is the first seal. We already have the second seal. I do like that you don't actually fight this thing. At least not right now. Maybe you do later. That'd be cool. It's like fighting the Sarlacc. Only one way to kill the Sarlacc. Grenade down the belly. We all know that. You have to crawl your ass out of the Sarlacc then. That's how it goes. Having some Beskar helps too. Yeah. Imagine if you kind of put... Well, I mean, they already have an armor set that kind of looks like his. Imagine if you had you had a whole bunch of the pieces of that armor set in there. It would be great. I mean, they do have some references to other things. They put in some Easter eggs all into Fangs of Asterkarn. I think Werewolf probably has the most obvious reference, because Werewolf has its second ability. It has feral claws, and then its second ability is rip and tear. And I mean, if they were not trying to associate with Doom, that would be insane. Rip and tear until it is done. That's just one of those awesome Doom moments. And then in comes a frickin' Doom metal music. The first time I play Werewolf, when I put a point into Werewolf for the first time, or yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the Doom soundtrack.
That skill's not ready.
It's just iconic. Come here, little box of loot. I always get so turned around in this damn area. At least the good news is I found the frickin' first
That skill's not ready.
first secret area. Sometimes the entrance to that one gets me, eludes me for a little bit. But this time, nope, we got it.
That skill's not ready.
Oops. I try and time out my break when Twitch has to go on its 3-minute ad break because Twitch is like that.
That skill's not ready.
So dumb, but it is. Hopefully the Twitch folks didn't miss much. I really hate that it's like that, but that's how it goes. All right, yep, let's grab that too. We are making excellent progress through Forgotten Gods. Now, Mambu will have to do this for me. I think Forgotten Gods is the smallest one, isn't it? I know Fangs is nearly the size of the original game. I think Ashes is third on size now. Ashes is actually pretty decent when it comes to size. They had actually released one at some point. Let's see here. Let's see if the A I can find it really quick. Grim Dawn expansion sizes compared to base game. Squared. I know they had put this out before. So the base game is 7.5 by 8.5 kilometers, square kilometers, obviously. Ashes of Malmouth is 3.5 to 4.0. Forgotten Gods is 2.5 to 3.2. And Fangs of Asterkarn is 5.5 to 6.3. 75% the size of the base game. Ashes is 50%, 45 to 50%. And Forgotten Gods is 30 to 40%. So, you know, now, it's like Mambu, he's just turning out to Ashes for some reason. But I've always been a huge Ashes fan. I think it all depends on whether you like fighting in the streets of Malmouth or not. Because I really enjoy fighting in the streets of Malmouth. There's the journal. And now we can find the brother.
Hey, I could use.
All right, rift him out. Whoop. Clicked on the door. Depending on how late you go, you should finish FG and maybe start FoA today. I won't start FoA today. I might very well finish FG. But I won't start FoA today. That I want to be on a nice fresh day from the beginning. To be honest, it makes more sense for the VODs to start FoA on fresh on one day. All right. go grab these guys that we missed back here. We don't want anyone left behind. This says there are 2 super bosses in Base Grim Dawn. One is theoretically the boss at the end of Act 4. What is the other? So in the base game, who would you consider a super boss? Unless they consider McDrogan. That's what I would think. Are world bosses handled differently, or do they refer to them as super bosses? Because from what I've heard, because haven't done any of the world bosses, they make the story stuff seem simple. McDrogan was the only thing I could think of. Unless they do something weird and consider Warden Krieg a super boss. He's multi-phased. I'm sure for people who go up against it would be McDrogan and Rashalga? Who the hell's Rashalga? Hey. I've never done those guys, so... I don't know, Mambu. I don't know. Would you I would, because he always kicks my ass the first time I run into him. Would you consider the pit boss to be a super boss? Says she's in the Blood Grove? There's a hidden room in the hidden path? Let's see. There's so many things I haven't done. Pit boss is actually easy? I don't know. Usually when I get to pit boss, there's another boss in there with them, and life just becomes very difficult. Not in the hidden path final? Okay. I'll have to investigate. Because we're going to need to do all of them. The mythical touch of purity. But you know how you have to collect the 3 pieces from various mods to lead the hidden path? Yeah, you have to go into the 3 secret areas.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, when getting the third piece, there's that hidden room that only has that one. Right, I beat her. The spider lady. The one that you think there should be like a mission or reward for or something. Oh, really? That's a super boss? I mean, if she's a super boss, wouldn't the lookalike in the Grove of the Ancients be one too? The water-based. Tentacle Chthonian. Damn, I can't remember these names. I think I'm going to do that next. I'm going to try and memorize all the different names of the main targets. So I guess I have beat a super boss many times. Huh. Okay then. And I don't count the guy at the end of the story as a super boss, because he's a story boss. I mean, if he's a story boss, then the guy at the end of Ashes is too. But I mean, I've tried to do McDrogan, and the dude, like, eliminated me so quick. It's like, if you're trying to compare McDrogan and Raul Shaga, it's not a comparison. Could be 3 super bosses if you count the secret quest boss. I don't know. I don't think I've done that one either. Speak to the person, return to the thing. Notify the conclave of 3. Bring the tome. Alright, we gotta find the tome somewhere. I think the tome's... Isn't the tome in that one dungeon? I always run past it. Pretty certain that's the one. Alright, let's return here for a minute. I'm just going to drop these missions off. We're not going to worry about anything else right now because we'll probably be back here in the not too distant. Don't you want to hear about it? Isn't that...
Greetings, Seeker.
Hello again.
Notify the conclave of the 3. I thought it was... Maybe it's this guy up here. There it is. There we go. Malmouth would be Lokar and Ravager. Which one was Kraden? Okay. Lokar isn't too bad. See, I haven't even investigated how I would do some of them. You know, what abilities they have, different things like that. I probably could handle some of them. I've never tried. Speaking of crate, are these the 6 pieces that I'm collecting? I have 2 of the 6 pieces. I've only found 2 of them so far. They're pretty well concealed, actually, so. Right. That's why I brought it up.
Can't do that.
I figured that was probably like the summoning point or something like that. Question, which one is the guy that you summon like right around here? There's like a little altar that you do something at. Is that a special guy or is that just some random thing? Kalagra, Super Boss. Got ourselves another totem. Hopefully it will give us... This one might actually give us some Ugdum Bloom, because I think green pulls some of the, those, golems. And apparently not. This one's got griffins. Oh, would you look at that? All right. Sorry, doctor has to go down first. Okay, this guy's doing some mad healing. Is another one of these guys a doctor? All right, there must have been someone else that was doing some healing. That was a fight and a half. That was fun. More lore. He hits like a wrecking ball on steroids. Well, we can do that a little bit later. There's no rush. Man, but why are you trying to force me into fighting the man? Don't you know that pure pressure doesn't work on me?
That skill's not ready.
I might have. I know I succumbed to pure pressure once before, and you guys made me fight McDrogan. That didn't go well. I think I fought McDrogan with my Vanguard, but he wasn't finished yet. Definitely didn't have the Ulto set on him yet. The one thing that I've learned is that for some reason you love to put me in situations where I might perish. I don't know why you would do such a thing. but you do it fairly frequently. You seem to get some type of perverse pleasure out of watching me perish. All right.
Skill's not ready.
There's our fast travel location. Always think there should be things hidden. Got some of the big tentacle dude over there. All right. Check for any secrets. No secrets. All right. Next fast travel point we have up here. We'll take a quick break. Might be a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go drop off some stuff. And I think I'm gonna step downstairs, stretch the legs, maybe find something to munch on. been streaming now for just about 4 hours. I'll run a ad break over there on Twitch. That way we can get that out of the way and not have to worry about that for an hour or so. But yeah. So, gonna take a short break here for a couple of minutes. And we'll be back shortly, so don't go away. We'll be continuing on with our Forgotten Gods and hopefully finishing it all up today. That is the goal, to get all the way through Forgotten Gods today. So plenty left ahead. So don't go nowhere. See you in a bit. Do I have the Grim Tools command so we can see my gear and build? I do not have that command in there because it's still changing quite a bit. But I can post it for you. Oh, give me just a second. This is the current one. Still not complete. We're still building into it. It's not 100% correct either for some reason, but whatever. Wouldn't your YouTube viewers like to see you fight Calandra? Why do you do this to me? All right, so that should be the link to the Grim Tools. Going pretty good so far.
Got something you need stashed?
At some point soon, I'm actually going to have to
I'll keep an eye on this.
go around and put everything where it needs to be.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
All right,
It's a good use.
let's keep rolling. Oh, hang on. Let's bring that screen back up. Oh, I was like, why did it put me here? That's where we want to be. So we should be coming up to the Vanguard pretty soon. We just have to get through the Oasis. I think we are making wonderful progress. We got about 4 hours left today. I think we'll get all of Forgotten Gods in. Do I want to go? That really looks like it should be a path to something secrety.
That skill's not ready.
We'll go back down below in a minute. But yeah, build's working out pretty good right now. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll get a couple more Corvus pieces. The fact that we already got 2 pieces of it to drop.
Can't do that yet.
I think I'll take some time this evening to figure out what other items I want to go with that set, because it's only a 4-piece set and 2 of them are weapons. It's like 2 weapons, body helm, I believe. So we have a lot of room for some extra stuff. I'm going to head back down here for a second. Kind of meander ourselves around for a little bit. Take a look at it all. Good news is, since most of these are beasties, we probably aren't going to be getting another nemesis anytime soon. So far today, we've done... I think we've done 4 nemesis, because I think we've done both...
That skill's not ready.
I think we did both ethereals, and then both beast nemesis. We've done one of the Chthonians. The 9-winged one. The wingless Chthonian. I don't know if we're going to get anywhere where we'll trigger Arcovian. I don't think so. All right, we're going back to Conclave here. We'll do that really quick, like. Do I have a schematic for it? I don't have any schematics as far as I know for the new stuff. For my new build, that is. You forgot about the Arcovian Nemesis? Big giant beastie with his two stages of ice and more ice.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It's not like Chronelli's gang spawns in a very wide area. Although Outcast, does Outcast, if you get her to Nemesis, does she just always then spawn as Nemesis? Or do you have to play her dungeon like 50,000 times before she randomly spawns? Well, would you look at that? With this box? I mean, this box. All right, so we got 3 of 6 now. Yeah, if it keeps letting you walk, it means there's something hiding in the back. That's a fun little area. I was wondering if we could get into that area. Guess not. Can kind of get up to it. I have 3 of 6. The one from the starting area, the one from just there, and then the one from the other place I got it. Whatever the other place was. I don't remember such things. Hang on a second. Oh, it's a 2-handed. All right. Yeah. +2 to Berserker. Railing Cry gives you 2,256 coal. Wow. Keeping that one. I already know the build which I'm going to use this on. I want to run a, not on this guy, which is weird because he's Primalist. But I want to do another Primalist with, brain just went dead. Primal Strike. Primalist, Primal. That's why my brain wouldn't engage on it. It's like, I just said Primal. But I think that, using this with Primal Strike. Instead of building the Ultos set, that would be a lot of fun. All right. That's the path of direction we're headed. There is our little cave. Ooh. Found ourselves a totem. Come on, totem, drop me some good stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Mythical Scar Makers. 432 to cold, 10% chance, plus 10% chance for avalanche. That puts it at what, 38%? Ooh. It gives +3 to it. 8% chance not to consume onslaught. some cool abilities. I see you were playing without the rainbow filter. Did you ever try it? I don't know what rainbow filter is, so I don't know what it would... I've never tried any type of mods or anything like that with it. You'll have to tell me what it's all about. Color codes all the resistances and damages for easy visual assessment of an item. Okay. That makes sense. Ah. Well, I like that they didn't do that, but the fact that they tossed on the icons for all of the different abilities, I didn't think would actually help that much, but it's so much nicer. It's so much nicer. It shouldn't be that big of a thing. It's that big of a thing. Yeah, well, like vanilla, what can I say? Definitely an improvement. The rainbow filter also names the mastery after the skill when you press control. Ooh. The only thing I do mods in for some reason are like single player survival games. Can't even remember what else I do mods in. Some RTSs, like Civilization, Stellaris. Those are just usually UI mods. I guess the main reason behind it, and I understand that it wouldn't affect this, but the main reason why I don't do a lot of mods is I like getting achievements, and a lot of times the mods will disable achievements. Oh, hello, big boy. There we go. The only thing the mod says the color of the text, basically. I might take a look at... Okay, let me ask this too. Can I pull it up on Steam, or do I have to go through, like, Nexus? No Steam, no Nexus? Okay. Now, they should just go put a... Why not just activate some Steam workshop stuff. All right, we got the Resonant Corvin Helm of the Arcane Blaze. Vitality, Fire, Aether. That one isn't for us, but it's not terrible. Fire damage being red, cold damage blue. Stuff like that is so amazing. Does it correspond to what it's at like in game? I'm assuming. We've gotten quite a few double rares today. It's been a good day. I might try this I might try this color one. So what's the name of it again? I do not use item. I have no mods. I'm completely vanilla. I don't like mods that make anything easier. That's the main reason why I didn't do the item assistant. It makes it easier. It's not a mod, but a utility. All right, let's see here. Give me a second. Grim on Juanez. Okay. All right. Okay. Item assistant doesn't make it easier. You spend less time trying to figure out what to destroy and stuff. But sometimes you just... See, Mambu has trouble letting go. He can't let go. He has to keep that, you know, level 3 club that he found. You know, not even the white one. But it's like... It's so old that it's not even gray. It's like black. It's how bad it's like. It doesn't even have a color, but he keeps it. Why? Because he can't let go of it. I don't, look, see, you see how quickly he responded? That's what you refer to as cope. It's like, no, I don't keep level 3 stuff. No. Why would you say, why would you say that? That's what you refer to as cope. All right. Plate out of the way. Yeah, I just have the ones. I will spread my gear out between multiple accounts. One person has like pants and chest pieces, although now I could actually start having one person be pants and one person being chest pieces. I've started to get enough space, and they gave us extra space. Vakar, King of the Sands. That was close. We almost killed him before I could get his name out. Whoa, boy. Okay. I'm glad I had a crystal with me. Or use items. I like getting new items. I mean, there are MIs for a reason. So you don't have to hoard items. Yeah. Items says that you can even search for that thing you got 2 months ago that would fit perfectly. You know? There's something shiny that we dropped over there. We'll be back in a minute. Is it just me, or does this seem like there should be something hidden here? I always think that there should be like a way back here. Actually, I swear there is a way back there. It looks like there's something back there. Doesn't it look like there should be a way back there? Maybe it's from over here. Nope. Pull on my heartstrings, game. I like doing the explorations. Story of your life always chasing the cave behind the waterfall? Well, see, you just know how developers think. I say this in every time I see a waterfall in a game. You know? The number one rule as a developer is hide something behind a waterfall. When you first load up a level, these are the things you do as a player. Always try and get behind the waterfall. Number one. Number two, if you load into a level and you're like facing that way and you're, oh, it's a hallway, turn around and go the other direction, because that's where they like to hide stuff. And there's a third one to that list. I just can't remember what it is right now. It's similar to the waterfall. Oh, whenever you see like a crevice, a break in the wall or a break in the floor, go in there because you're going to find something. Developers love doing that. Think that area had something on the south side, not the north? We can take a look. Maybe the spidey sense was tingling for a reason. Got a pretty sure ledge over on this side, at least. Oh, you're right. There is something over here. The Shrine of Azalian. Oh, there's a guy. I don't think I've ever been up here before. Cool. Crafting material. It'll just make me a random crafting material. Okay. I do need some more Ugdenbloom. I don't think I'd seen this one before. Cool. Excellent. So just random little smith out here in the middle of nowhere. Does he make anything of note? I mean, I just see like the normal stuff plus the extra materials, that is. I guess it's the crafting materials. Cool. I love these little hidden areas. I'm looking for a crate. I don't see anything. All right, that's fine. That's the one thing with Grim Dawn they did oh so well, is hide things away. Their concealment game was top notch. Here we go. Here we go.
Skill's not ready.
The Howling Chasm. I just heard it howl at us. Can't quite remember which way is which. They might both wrap around. We shall see. What's in the rock? Here we go. Do. All right, here we go. Your travel log. Travel did not go well. The denizens of this room decided to eat me. Okay, so I have downloaded this rainbow filter. I think you guys have convinced me to try that one out. That one sounds straightforward enough that it shouldn't be an issue. If it is an issue and somehow deletes our save, we'll blame it on Mambu. We'll blame it on the boo. The boo is not endorsed nor recommended the rainbow mod. Did you not use the rainbow mod? I would have thought it was something that you would have already been using. Why don't you use the rainbow mod? So you won't change the colors of the text, but you will give yourself infinite vaults. Hey, a blueprint for a Wild Howl hood. Ah, okay. Werewolf, were-raven with buffs to both. Alright. That will have some purpose later on. That one will get some use. Might not be for a while because I don't know when I'm going to do my werewolf run. It's not going to be the next one. We're already planning out the next run, guys. Already planning out the next one. Mythical Death-Marked Decapitator. Technically, it does a little bit better. 700. But I think I want to keep the extra attack speed for right now. We might do some trading. Okay, now. Look at him. He's like, dude, I got stuff. You want stuff? I can get you, just, you know. If you know what you're looking for, it's not really needed. Some people can see fast. Sometimes luck is a thing. Or lack of luck is also a thing. Some day you're the bug, some days you're the windshield. You know, but yeah, it's one of those things where if you get used to the system, it's not too shabby. But I can definitely see where, especially for new players, it might be useful. And oddly enough, it might actually, if it corresponds to all the colors in game, it might actually give you a little help on figuring out what you're being hit with. It's like the first time someone hits you with something purple, you sit there and go, what the hell is this color? And what is it actually doing to me? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised something like that wouldn't be in-game. Maybe have like an option for it or something. Where you could like turn it on and off.
Can't do that.
But since I have limitless storage vault, I can search for lightning damage on axes to find what I want. Yeah, well. I've got 3 different Berserker combos at 50. I had an idea and would start another one. You know, that's how you do it sometimes. Just play around until you figure out exactly what you want. Or then it's like, oh, that sounds like fun. Let's try that. Ain't nothing wrong with trying that out. And we're going to backtrack just a smidgen. All right, there we go.
I can't do that yet.
Apparently he was not close enough. Was wondering if there was something in that corner. All right, don't see nothing else. Monster frequencies also have a different color. I have to say, greens this time around have been awfully good.
I can't do that.
I'm still using a monster infrequent. This one we got at level 70. We've had this one since the Undercity. And it is so serving me well. It served me well through the rest of the campaign. It served me well all through Malmouth. And now it is serving me well through the Forgotten Gods. And guess what? It's pretty damn awesome. We were lucky enough to get a good combination of affixes, and it just keeps shining. I've had people ask me this on comments over on YouTube. It's like, you know, can monster infrequency actually be viable in the late game? 100%. One of the weapons I use on my Cadence guy, which is a dual-wield cleaver guy, is a axe guy, is an aether warped cleaver. It's so good. Oh yeah, you get the right combo and it can be stronger than, you know, late game blues and purples quite easily. Can't remember what the first one is on it, but it's an the one that I have is an aether warp cleaver of alacrity, so it has the speed boost on it. And then the other one that I use on the main hand is the Nightclaw. And what's really cool about the aether warp cleaver and the Nightclaw is that they have the same exact model. And the aether warp cleaver is gold and it has some green shiny bits on it, some green glowing stuff. And then the Nightclaw is like, it's black, but you can tell it's like, it looks more like it's the gold one, but it's been like somehow corrupted or like covered in soot or something, you know? It's just cool looking, having both of them. I really like dual wielding in this game. I have 2 melee guys that dual wield. I have 2 range guys that dual wield. I think I have probably more than dual than don't.
Elaine was quite with the materials you've brought.
Obtain Guardian Key, eliminate the Guardians at the Temple of Etef.
Yes, traveler?
Destroy the messenger. Question, what happens if I just stand in your goo? I'm just gonna keep standing here, guys. Why, thank you. Is that the only thing that comes through? Is Chill Heart? We can't use Chill Heart, by the way. Although that's a hell of a lot of damage. lightning converted to cold, fire converted to cold. So we'll keep dropping things? Oh, so there's nothing else after Chillheart. Are you sure? Has anyone spent 5 hours just sitting in this circle? Gotcha.
I hear you've done some excellent work around here.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's amazing damage. But I would have to put 396 into cunning and frickin' 495 into spirit, okay? That's giving up a lot of physique. That is a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage, guys. It converts a whole lot of my lightning to cold, though. Right, but I like being all physique-y. And the crazy thing is, I think I have two of these.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
All right.
See you around.
It does boost magic damage, yeah. We would lose some DA, wouldn't we? Our DA is pretty nice. Our DA is pretty nice. Doesn't it seem like there should be something back here? am the master of ice and lightning. What you fire things think you can do? Y'all don't stand a chance against me. Always find it interesting how some people will sell their inventory and then on the buyback tab, search for items they want to use. I could see that. I mean, sure. Quickly just bam, sell everything and then just grab back what you want. Yeah, sure. Yeah. As long as you don't sell too much, because I think if you start selling over the amount that the window holds, it permanently gets rid of it. I might be wrong on that one too, but yeah, you got to be careful. It's not a bad way to do it, though. I've gotten to the point where I've gotten pretty good, where it's like, you know what type of item it is. It's like, so it's like you look and it's like, oh, what's the armor on my one item? It's like, so it's like armor at a glance, whether it has my damages at a glance. It's like, luckily, their addition to like highlighting the skills and putting the little image of the skills has made that quite a bit easier. We need a radiant gem. Okay.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Radiance. Well, we got enough for one.
If you find any blueprints,
Come
bring
see
them
what's
back
left
here.
of my wares. Put it to good use.
Man, I need more freaking vault space. Wish there was a mod or something. Buy more. There you go.
Keep an eye on this.
All right, we have a couple of devotion points. Let's take a minute here. So this is obviously our main source of cold. The issue that we have is that we don't have many attacks that are worthy of hosting a devotion. We only have one other, and it's not the greatest because it's 28% chance, but it's on a single target. So what about Arcane Explosion would give us lightning resistance. I'm thinking of going Spear of Heavens. but I don't know if I'll have the points for it. I know I won't have the points for it. We're going to have, what, 8? We have 8 points. And so we're never going to get to Spear of Heaven. You could do something like Fetid Pool. Doesn't really fit my build, though. And it's just kind of... Let's look at some more OA stuff. They don't even have to have abilities, to be honest. Well, Crown is a good one for any elemental build or single target element build, like Cold Fire Lightning. Said Crown? Oh, this one. Yes, yes. I was looking at this earlier. That is a possibility. I don't know where we will put the Elemental Storm. 25% chance on attack. We don't have anything great to... Blood Fangs has 27% chance. It only targets one thing, though. I had actually thought about maybe getting rid of Blood Fangs and tossing the points into something else. Because I really don't care about the piercing or the bleed as much. Yeah. So what has a decent amount of offensive ability? 3% OA. Okay. Plus 10, plus 15. Obviously kind of more of a pet thing. Do we have enough here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could go Berserker. I mean, Berserker makes sense, doesn't it? Physical resistance, pierce resistance, more health, more LA. Obviously, the physical and bleed damage we don't really care about. Crit, no way. Yeah, let's do this. All right, so we'll go 300 health, 20 OA. 8% crit, 20 OA, bleeding damage. Bleeding damage. We'll go that way first. I like the OA. It's a decent amount of OA. And then the bonus to the crit damage is going to be quite nice. So, I mean, that's 80 additional OA. 300 health. So we have what 1, 2, 3 more points in this. Then we'll have what, 2 points? I couldn't get to that. Let's see here. Can I... I was looking for any like percent OA at the beginning of something. I'm not seeing it. That's fine. That's fine. To get just like a boost to the OA. Spider is very nice. I could go 2 points in the spider and grab the 5% attack speed. Decent amount of OA there too. Decent amount of OA. Does the starting devotion have an OA one? Yeah. Actually has 2 OAs. That's right. That's why we came back, wasn't it? It's like there was a shrine over there? No wonder why I was thinking about a shrine all of a sudden. I mean, to be perfectly honest, we don't need the completion points. We don't need the completion points. So it's like, I don't need to do physical damage, bleeding damage, stun duration, or the bleeding. I mean, I think I'll do this because 4% physical resistance is nice. So that's going to leave us with like 4. Let's look at that percent offensive again. That's for pets. Already got these. I could reach the 3 on the Raven for the 3%. That'd be 15 spirit, 10 away, plus 3 offensive, plus 15 away. That's not terrible. Viper would be 15 and 15. 3 away. Two, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to just bump up those OA stats, you know? This was 1313. We could... Or I could do something a little more defensive. Well, we'll look at that a little bit later. Yeah, we have 4 points left to spend. I might just do something like Spider. Get the attack speed with the DA. 20 OA, 20 OA. Just do like these 3 or these 4. That would give me another 40 away, another 5% attack speed. We're at 179. Now we do get bumped as we are attacking because we have some items that go off. Cunning does give some away too, yeah. What is my DPS up to? Well, depends if I'm hitting things or not. That was 82,000. Or at least that's what it says there. The one on the end says... This only says 62, which is incredibly low. I wonder, could the Arkovian boss spawn in here because they're undead? I think he would melt. Whee! Big fight. Never had it spawn there. Because, I mean, technically they're just undead. Some undead, some eldritch. Would you look at that? Surprise! Oh, come on. Loot. All right, moving on. Okay. Hello, biggin. Let's go punch this guy in the throat. Katathun. Katanthun. Goodbye. Rhyme Frost. I do like Rhyme Frost. Mythical Rhyme. Oh, Rhyme Forged. Mantle. Same armor. Slightly less cold. Less OA. converts fire to cold. I don't think I'm actually doing much in the way of fire. I might have a little bit that snuck through. Nope, I have none. Okay, so that wouldn't do me any good. Hello. Spawn a Tef. Hang on a second. Isn't there something on a body over here? There he is. All right. Fast travel point. Wonderful. Where's that guy run into? Okay, you know what? There's like a box over there. And I'd have to run my ass all the way back around. I don't care. Don't care enough. Now I know over here somewhere there is a thing. Is it across the bridge? There's something over through these basalt crags somewhere. I think that's the third piece. Oh no, we already have 3 pieces. I don't know why I was thinking there was another one. There might be a secret area, but I don't think it's not the thing that I need for doing the quest. Do. Steel jaw? Not anymore. Can I go down there? No. Oh, I should return to the Vanguard, turn that one mission in, just in case there's a follow-up. Vanguard of 3.
What a wonder. The witch gods are united in this endeavor. All of our forces stand at the ready to assault the tomb. You have no doubt seen the devastation wrought by his raid.
Alright, Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Korvac saved them. Doesn't seem to be helping. Does this go down? No. Okay. Don't go running away. By Korvac's will. And to get some more water and coffee. Somewhere over here is my freaking path. I know there's a path. Packhound Alpha, the Grimoire.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. Okay, let's... Isn't Thalia down there? Look at that little corner there. Apparently not. Maybe it's up ahead. Must be up ahead. Let's meander back here a little bit.
That skill's not ready.
Whoop, can't go that way. Can't really go that way either. All right, back across the bridge we go. Oh. Gotta let my ears breathe for a second. I've had a wee bit of a sinus headache the last couple of days, or, you know, stuffiness. And I leave the headset on too long. It's not lightheaded, but it makes me like all bubble-headed. Which is not something that I'm trying to be. Hey, big boss man. How you doing, big boss man? Goodbye, big boss man. Here we go. Still think there's a little path off to the north in one of these areas, and I don't know why I think there is one. Just think there is one. Maybe it's over here. Who knows? Now we're in the Infernal Waste now. It might still be up this direction. Okay. Dump all that stuff. Sort all that stuff. I think I'm going to take a quick break here for a couple minutes. Stretch my legs. We've been doing this for a little over 5 hours now. I want to get more coffee. I want to get more water. Might go back to standing. I don't know. But yeah, we don't have much left. We don't have much left at all. We're sitting pretty close to the end here. This is where we're at. Just got to get to the tomb. So let's find the destroyer. I think the destroyer is over in the Pit of Atonement, or the messenger. The Pit of Atonement. The conduits. Can't remember the conduits. Tomb of Ariath. All right, we'll take a look at that in a minute. Be right back. Let's run an ad break over on Twitch, and we will roll on from there. Let's keep this party rolling. Sucking at halls while we do this. Been talking a lot today. Makes my throat a little bit sore from time to time. The Isle of Ozun. Ozun? Ozun? There we go. That's a whole bunch of them. We're going this way. Actually, somewhere up here. I think that's where she's at. Maybe it's the next section. Travis has been a bad boy. We have to take all of those guys out again. Kaiman's been a bad boy. They've all fallen to the dark side. So which one is this? This is the Tomb of Sethan.
Can't do that yet.
Did we have some more in this one? Let's not do that. This one is for the Tomb of Ariath. This one is in Pit of Atonement. All right, so which one's this one? Hey, where you going, boss? Korvac saved them. Korvac's not doing a great job of saving them, I'm just saying. Y'all are putting your faith in the wrong person. Is that a thing? That's a thing. Nothing down here? It looks like there should be something down there. Sister Crimson. The vengeance of Kaiman. Sister Crimson. Goodbye, sister. The sister did drop something. Sinister Preserver Bladed Mace of Veracity. Might have been someone else. Double rare. We do like our double rares. Correct, Shiwi. Yep. It's like we could go somewhere all of a sudden. We got ourselves a totem.
School's not ready.
Now who's doing the healing in here?
Not ready.
Let's figure out who's doing the healing, get rid of them. I was like, where's that last guy at? He got pushed through the wall.
Skill's not ready.
Aelia Rhyme Flame.
Skill's not ready.
All right. We can go this way. And that puts us out over here.
Skill's not ready.
In Raptorville. Valley of the Chosen. Nope. Who's that up ahead? This must be the preemptive strike one. Yes, Tomb of a Wraith. Oh yes, this one. One down. Mythic Blood Fury Spalders. All of a sudden we got like spooky music. It's like doodly 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 doo. It's like, what, we're gonna be hit by a tornado or something?
Can't do that yet.
Slay the Dusk Reaper. Now we're doing pretty good damage to him.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. All right. Problem solved. What was that? Oh, it's my portal. I was like, might as well use it. Here you go.
Have you executed?
So, Tomb of the Eldritch Sun and the Messenger. Not doing too shabby. Oh.
Skill's not ready.
All right, we're getting into the final push now.
Do that.
Corvette, save him. All right. Travel log. Which rune is this? It's not gonna matter, guys. You can't stop me. Just brings me back down. Hey, there's one of our crates. I think we're at 4 of 6 now. Is this the challenge dungeon over here? Maybe not. I think I'm getting turned around. Nothing over there. A little box over here. Corvette, save them. This might be the thing. It is. Seals of Morganeth. Open that up. Not gonna do it right now. We might do it. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow, next day. We'll probably run at least the first part of it to grab the devotion. Probably won't run the main dungeon though. I think we'll get through all this stuff and then we'll come back to dungeons, world bosses, things like that, or at least try to do some of those. Whether or not any of that happens, Dungeons will be one thing. Super bosses will. That's another thing altogether.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Hey, next fast travel point. Well, it's kind of odd that none of them are guarded here. It's like you would have ones that would be guarded in like the base game.
Hello again, my friend.
Yep. More story.
That skill's not ready.
So the messenger should be just kind of around the corner. It's off to the left. Oh, there's the spawn that we made. Those guys are headed out in... I know I have guys following me. I'm just dragging them. Korvac saved them.
I can't do that yet.
I think that is not the path. It must be this area right there. I was trying to remember where the path up to the messenger was. It must be over here.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not
No Korvac here. They keep asking for Korvac. He ain't coming. Read all of that stuff. All right, making progress. Making some progress. Found our path this time. Now we're on the right one. Yep. Oh, nope. Cross the lava. In we go. Let's go beat the messenger over the head. And then it's one last solid push to the end. Look at the messenger fall. There we go. Goodbye, messenger. You are no more. I love how the lava, it's just like normal splish splash sounds. It's lava. One, you can't walk in it, okay? There is no splish splash of lava. Because one, you can't walk in it. And two, it wouldn't be splishy splashy, it would be gloopy gloppy. Because it's, think of like the stickiest, nastiest stuff you would ever have on your shoes. And then make that stickiest, nastiest stuff and light it on fire. And not just light it on fire, but have it be lit on fire in such a way that it'll melt your leg off. There you go. Now you almost got it. I can just see the guy who's like programming it. He's like, all right, so, and we'll do this, and that's what it looks like. And when you cross over it, it's going to play the, well, it's going to play the, scrolling through, it's going to play, we only have a splash sound? Well, we don't have time to go send someone to a volcano to walk on the lava. I guess we're using the splash sound.
Can't do that.
All right. I don't remember if there's anything over here. Nope. It's just the chest. All right. That's fine. I didn't think there was anything back there. I wanted to check just to make sure. I also don't think this one person, Lorna, that's an interesting name, gives us anything else, but I think I'm going to jump back and check just to make sure. Because she might give us something, who knows.
Welcome back.
All right, nope. Only got the one left. We got it down to the last one. Korvac saved them. The map room of Ron.
That's locked.
But why is it locked? Mythical Scion of the Burning Vengeance. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember the door. That's locked. We got ourselves a shrine. We'll go over there in a second. The remnants of Corvin City. Read about some security concerns. Use some dynamite to explode a box.
Skill's not ready.
Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Azalion, the Griffin Sovereign. Boom. All right, Azalion's down. All right, we're gonna fall back a minute. I couldn't remember which was the like legitimate way forward. Yeah, that's the Sunward Spire, which is where we're headed. That might just be nothing over there. Mythical Spell Drinker. Some more lore. Some more lore. And let's run over here really quick. Was there anything in this corner, or is it just this corner? Oh, there's a little bit over here. Did I get through there? No. Actually, this is the other direction. This is the... Or is this the two bosses? Oh, if I... No, I'm getting confused now. No, that's the main one. So hang on a second, what was on this one? Alright, so that's where we need to go. So was... Here I am, like, confusing myself. Yep. I see loot. At least here's that. This was a dangerous... The Sunward Spire. Which one is this? Is this the one where we fight the bird on the top? We already fought a bird down below. Korvac, save him. All right. So we don't have a mission for this one. It's just more killing, which we're okay with. Killing for the love of the game. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
All right, who's tossing rocks from behind here? Okay, you, would you mind cutting it out?
That skill's not ready.
Stop healing people as well. Oh, never mind. I see the problem. I accidentally hit the W key. So we were doing that fight with fisticuffs only. I was like, man, this is taking a little while. It's like, what's going on? We were doing a manly mano a mano, meat mittens. I traded in the dual pair of axes for a pair of meat mittens, and they just weren't working nearly as well. I was like, damn, someone's healing this dude. He's just not taking a lot of damage very quick, is he? Not quite. It really wound up that this build did not have a lot of button presses. I mean, we basically have 2 non-mouse buttons. Well, outside of the normal R and space. I don't really count those. All we have is, we have left click, right click, jump in, R2 for the big debuff. If we remember to do it when we die or when we spawn in, we just hit 0 to bring out our Wind Devils. It's actually a very simple build. Very simple build that does quite well. And I've really enjoyed it. It's like no reason to get overly complicated. Just a couple buttons. I've really enjoyed it. I have a couple that just have like 5 or 6 or 7 buttons. It's like, ooh. That just looks like it should have something there. Box. I was following a build for a cold damage spellbreaker, and at some point the whole bar is full. Yeah. It's like, not my thing. My purifier build is kind of like the most simple, the simplest, the simplest, the most straightforward. It has 1 button outside of R and space, which, like I said, I don't count. It is literally, I designed it as a no skill build, and it works quite well. Can I get down there? I know in one of these little locations I can like break through a wall or go on the side. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, Eldritch Shrine, or Eldritch Totem. Now let's clear out the area. What's up, Mamba? You've made it just in time. Mamba was like, you're about to die? We're in the spire right now. Scion of Famine. I accidentally hit my heel there. Hopefully that doesn't screw us up. I have to say, this build is just... I usually struggle against those totems. Not on this one. Not on this one. This thing eats them for breakfast. Mythical death-marked claw. And what was our thing here? Demon Slayer hat. Learn it. All right. Do you have a video on that build? No, but I might make one. I think that build is sitting at like 95 right now. I have quite a few builds that kind of got going and then I set aside just because I wanted to try something else out. You know, I mean, we've discussed that for a lot recently, so. But it's a really easy one. It's chill. Save me. I wish I had a little bit extra attack speed. Yeah. Give me just a second. I'll see if I can pull up the build for that one.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. I think that's what, is that the hunter? There's one that has a little bit of life steal, and then there's one that has attack speed. One of them's a hunter, the other one's something else. Hunter, it's the attack speed. What's the one with the life steal? One of them's yellow, one of them's blue. You use that on your Death Knight? Ostros, the Sun Herald. Whoop, whoop. When you get the cauldron, you can modify the potion to do life steal too. Ooh, that's nice. Korvac's not gonna save you guys. Stop asking, man. Goodness gracious. Y'all asking for Korvac to save. You need to save yourselves. This dependency that you have on Korvac is not healthy. You know how I know that? You keep dying. Obviously, it's not healthy. Still a noob at this? Ooh. And that and the oil will be okay. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, that's a brand new button. Well, I mean, the button was there, but it was only when you were at the thing. It has brand new functionality, shall we say. And it is one of the best things that they did. Small detail, huge effect on the game. That, I mean, that as a quality of life thing, and also the other side of it, which is that you can pull from your bank when you're like doing the various types of repair this thing or repair that thing, or you need to, you know, blow up this thing with dynamite, and it just auto pulls from your inventory. You know? That's good stuff. It's really good. It's really, really good. All right, y'all. You ready for this?
You have to stop Travis. My barrier will not hold for long.
Wait, are you Urubuduruk?
Now is not the time. Stop Travis.
All right, we'll do it. No time for talk.
Skill's not ready.
Where are you running to? Okay, I do not remember these guys all the time. I don't remember the thralls. They were probably there, I just don't remember of them. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, that was unfortunate. I was not paying attention. I just wasn't paying attention. You know, I enjoyed this a lot more than you were screaming and dying. That one was for you. I'm not quite sure. No, he was to be immortal.
And so, my misguided child lies dead, far from the land of his birth. I've witnessed many of my progeny perish over the centuries, such is the curse of my existence, but none stung as much as this. I thought myself above his pain, that my pursuit of atonement superseded his naive ignorance. I see now, I was wrong. In my hubris, I created a monster, the force of my own undoing.
Yes.
Consumed by his hatred for me. In another life, perhaps he would have stood by my side as we sealed this tomb forever. I'm afraid now, that duty falls to another.
Ha ha ha.
I've witnessed the passing of centuries, but now I find myself wishing I had more time. When Travis confronted me at the temple steps, I saw the madness consuming his soul, but I also saw the anguish that I had wrought upon it. Travis was unwilling to listen to reason. I erected the barrier so that he could not enter the tomb by any means, but I could not bring myself to strike down my own child. Now,
I got you, bro.
my powers are nearly spent. The souls flowing through my veins seek their release. I sense that my time has finally come. It appears that you and I had similar goals. The evils within this tomb must not be set free. I will lower my barrier, enter the tomb of the Eldritch Sun, and complete my task. Vanquish the darkness and bring a momentary peace to Cairn.
Thank you. Knock, knock. I don't remember that. Oh noes! 4.8 the steward, 4.8 million HP.
You will go no further.
You were saying something? We did get a skill point, didn't we? Hmm. Hmm. A little bit more crit damage, or a little bit more DA, and a little bit more armor. Some piercing aether resistance. All right, we'll do that.
Skill's not ready.
I do know what that mission, that item was for. Never mind. Bring that one back to Dahlia. Corvax, save me!
That skill's not ready.
Corvax, save me! The aggressive chosen gaze of the fox.
That skill's not ready.
Corvax, save them! Nope, nope. This way. Corvax, save me. Corvax, save me.
Skill's not ready.
Corvax, save me. Corvax, save me.
Skill's not ready.
Corvax, save me. I do think that the best way to deal with the Cole Korvac save me situation, Korvac save me, is to ring up a little, like, I don't know, like a buzzer or something. A little dog whistle type thing. That whenever someone in game says Korvac save me, it just blows a really high-pitched whistle into one of the developers' ears. I wonder how quickly we would have another voice line. Korvac save me.
I can't do that yet.
With all the stuff you guys added and made so awesome, you couldn't add one more line to the Korvac save me frickin' chorus? Still looking for a box. Korvac saved me. Okay. Bye, Korvac school. Korvac saved me. Why was my brain thinking there was something right there? Hang on. Is that something we have to hit that I forgot to hit? Or is that not something we have to hit that I forgot to hit?
I can't do that yet.
Brother Sagarius, Vengeance of Kaiman. Korvac, save him. The brazier lit with an unnatural flame stains before you. Okay. Huh. I don't remember that. I probably should remember it, but I don't remember that. That might be something new. I remember fighting the guy there, but I don't remember that in particular. All right, before we go through, quick run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Let's do it. Korvac, save me. I thought I could go up that. Nope. Let's not traipse through the lava. Actually, can I traipse through the lava to somewhere? Why allow me to go into the lava? Okay. I guess that's just in case you got chilly, you could stick your toes down in the lava and warm your Little feet up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Korvac saved me. Oop. Did I see something? Oh, there we go. It was a jar. The jar's now dead. Korvac save. Let's just keep coming. Do. Here we go. That was a pretty uneventful one. Got ourselves a shrine. There we go. As far as I know, the only shrine that we've missed is I didn't go into the dungeon, challenge dungeon for this one. So we'll go here, and we will go with that 20 DA and 5 attack speed. So our attack speed's now what? $183. I think we might actually hit 200 once we get our buff going. 196 is what we stop at. So we don't quite reach 200. I mean, 196 ain't bad. That's passing. Which one is actually what triggers it? Is it this one? can't even remember which one is the one that triggers the bonus attack speed. I know there's this one. That should always be there. Maybe it's on an item? You know what? It's probably on one of my items. Storm clap? Nope. Well, I just don't know. We get the kick from somewhere. Oh, prismatic rage. That's one of it. Maybe they run a spa business on the side. Almost completely maxed. I think once we get this other axe, it has a couple more points as well. I can't remember. All right. Here we go. Cue music.
It is too late. Turn back now. That skill's not ready.
Let's get out of the lava. I said let's get out of the lava. There we go. Out of lava. There we go.
You disappoint me, Kaiman.
Uh-oh. Kaiman's in trouble. Has trouble. Sigil. Portal.
After all these centuries,
all right, bring your baddies. Spyron, the Thundering. Spyron, the Limp. Xanatan. The Rotting. There we go. Looking for boxes. Boxes of loot.
how long did they think they should
I'm coming for you. Fangs of Asterkarn is nearly here. I'm so happy that I played through all this stuff first. No, I got this Berserker set up pretty close to how I want them, you know. Don't have to be worrying about trying to find anything or get anything set up as I'm experiencing the new lore and everything. I can kind of just focus on looking at things, beating it up, and following the story. The only thing we'll truly be on the lookout for is parts of our set. And then if whenever I decide what the other pieces that we're going to be, I'll probably take a look at that this evening. Some of them we probably already have and we're already using.
Come, little human. I'll make this quick.
See, once again, that's big loud voice overcompensating. He knows he's in trouble. Here we go. Hudsar. Oh. Sorry, I left you with a little health, my bad. The Astral Fields is such a nice little area, you know? I mean, outside of the whole gimmick that you see in so many of these games of, oh, it's, you know, floating islands for some reason. It's done well. The look of them is just unique. The fact that it's kind of the purple hazy background, you know, it all fits together. The Throne of the Three. All right, let's see how we do. I don't even know what type of damage this guy does, or if it even matters. What type of damage do we think he does? Well, I guess the only thing that's actually under-leveled is Chaos, so we'll press it for that. So all of our stats are overmaxed by at least 3 and 9 for cold. And then we even have 14% physical. Poor guy's chained up. My question is, why didn't he do that earlier? Yeah, let's avoid the circle of death. You know what? This time we're not going to avoid the circle of death. We're just going to see how much damage it does to us.
That skill's not ready.
Whoa! Ow! That one actually hurt. He's having a temper tantrum. he just brought out a crystal. Now he's bringing out people. You can bring out all your friends. It ain't gonna help you. I'm gonna stuck you back in that black hole there. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. He's angry now.
Can't do that yet.
Whoa. That one actually hurt. All right, we're going to use our crystal. Doot. Heal. Oh, my heal. I think I hit the wrong button. Nope, the heal went off. Ooh, chest. How did we miss that one? The heal went off. I just didn't get it. All right, so that's Ghoul going off. All right, that's my heal.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, get out of the goo. Get out of the goo. All right. We should have Ghoul up again. Of course, he does his stupid I can't attack him thing. There we go. While I was under Ghoul.
But balance must be maintained.
Ooh. The balance must be maintained. The Avengers Crusher. Yeah, okay. What else we got? No, that was a whole box of nothing. Mythical Ravager's Barb and the Horns of Korvac. We can't use this one because we are going to have a helmet. However, this would give us +8 attack speed to savagery. But I mean, that's what I'm using. All right, any other boxes? I think that's it. I think that's it.
I can't do that.
I think that is all of the boxes. Doodly doodly doo. return to the Conclave of the Three. First, I have to go here. All right, yep, there it is.
Hello again, my friend.
I think I have something of yours. I'm sorry, he is dead. What if Dravis, did he survive? Dravis lies dead too. Pardon me, yearned for another meeting between us, but I am also glad it's over. Dravis had been consumed by vengeance and power. Where we will go from here? You know what? I have a feeling we're going to see Dahlia again. She's popped up in everything since Homestead. Her family, unfortunately, has been a part of a lot of the things. Conclave of the Three. I have a feeling we might see her again.
Korvac's
Emissary?
cries have echoed across realities.
Yes, Korvac is no more.
His cult has been crushed. Even now, his scattered followers are being hunted down and eliminated. The forgotten god will soon be a distant memory. Without a vessel, his powers will wane, and he shall fade into nothingness. Never again will the people of Cairn have to fear for their lives at the mercy of Korvac's fickle temper and destructive malevolence. Know that the witch gods are grateful for your sacrifice, even if they do not thank you in person. Wherever your journey leads next, their eyes will be upon you. Here, a prize from the gods themselves.
Korvac said the Eldritch Realm was his. Why?
Do not think to believe the snake tongue of that being. It spreads naught but lies. The Eldritch Realm is the domain of the Three, now and forever.
What will the cults do now?
We must ensure that none of Korvac's followers survive what happened here. If belief in Korvac persists, then a spark of his being shall remain. We must snuff it out while we can.
Is anyone ever going to be a threat?
Korvac will never again be a threat of the magnitude we faced this day. That I promise you. Without a vessel to contain his primordial form, his powers will wane. And should he ever hope to return to Cairn, the witch gods will see to his demise. But if he is truly forgotten,
and he will be no more. All right. And with that concludes the Forgotten Gods. Look at all that. All the way up to the top we went. So the only thing we didn't do is the Tomb of the Heretic. We will do that at a later time. We might run it just the beginning part to grab the devotion point, but that's it. Do my Shattered Realm tonight? I don't think so. I think I'm going to sit down and do nothing tonight. Because tomorrow we begin. Well, I mean, we're already pretty skilled. Another Brutal Axe. How many Brutal Axe do I have now? Holy cow. Dude. I'm just like collecting some of these. Horns of Korvac. It's not bad. But we're definitely building the Corvus Fury set. Cannot wait to get that second axe and the hood. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so awesome. All right, guys. That's going to be it for me today. I will be back here tomorrow once again at 10 a.m. Eastern, where we will be starting up the actual Fangs of Asterkarn content. So we will be headed back to Fort Icon, and we will be picking it up from there. So y'all, I hope you enjoyed getting through all the old stuff with my new Berserker, because from here on out, it's all things that I've never seen before. So hope you all enjoy it, and I hope you all will join me tomorrow as we continue through this little journey of ours. All right, everyone, you all have a good day, a good week. Good night, everybody. God bless.